Fala aí, manos. Bem, hoje eu vou dar continuidade aí à missão de arconte, beleza? É... É isso.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Só abrir aqui o mapa, o mapa não, o chat aqui do meu lado aqui. Eu já começo. Mas sempre agradeço aí a galera que tá acompanhando aí, né? Sempre tem uma galerinha que acompanha meio que sem querer as lives, né? Ou, né, acaba vendo no replay, né? Então é isso. Agradeço vocês aí que estão acompanhando a live, né? Sem comentando ou sem comentar, tanto faz. Mas é isso. Vai então, manos. Antes de começar de fato, eu vou pegar uma coisa pra mim comer, beleza? E é isso. Já volto aí. Mas já fiquem aí com essa belíssima cena aí. Adoro essa música. Já volto. Já volto, já volto. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Beleza, voltei, vambora. Meu Deus. Preparei o Rebate Caravanas e encontrar com DRA. A gente já fez a parte do plano do sino, né? Vamos fazer a parte do plano da DRA agora.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Deixa eu só checar meu microfone aqui, ver se tá tudo certo. Teste. Ah, ok. Bem, peraí, deixa eu tirar um bagulho aqui. Aqui, pronto.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Ué. Esses diálogos de Genshin é engraçado, né, às vezes.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Braços dormiram, cara.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Responsabilidade é confirmar o paradeiro. É de confirmar o paradeiro do mensageiro Fatui, doutor. E nos certificarmos que ele não escapará quando resgatarmos a Kusanali.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Ainda tremendo. Porra, ia tremendo. Lidar com a instituição que controla todo isso mesmo já é difícil. Se o doutor ia acabar estragando. Se o doutor ia acabar estragando tudo, será quase impossível conseguir atingir nossos objetivos.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Ah, é, vamos falar com o Tainari.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
Ah, a gente pode usar isso aí mesmo. A hora da hora.
Find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have
Legal.
placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone.
Ah, ela. Tá achando.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh, que fofo.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many
Oh, que
beautiful
fofo.
smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party Steve.
Pares de ai. Eu desbloqueei o Bullet Sumeru recentemente. Vou mostrar aqui pra vocês. Olha lá. Vou dar um... Se sobrar tempo, né? Eu vou dar uma equipadinha aqui.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Tinali. Como diriam os chineses, né? Tinali.
Tainari!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Ah, quanto tempo.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Ué? Essa jogada de câmera. Oh, nada mal.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Acho que não era um homem de negócios secretos. Caramba, da hora se souber disso aqui, hein?
The doctor, huh?
Caraca, será que ele sabe?
That strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue.
Yes, I know him.
Olha só que doideira.
Actually, he left.
He left already?
Yeah,
Caramba.
looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Ah, o Tigana era mais inteligente que isso, pô.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Por que será? Nossa, que da hora, o Traveler cruzou os braços. Nunca vi ele assim, velho.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ah lá. Olha o homem aí.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
O Doutor é um vilão clássico, velho. Na minha opinião, tem tudo pra ser um dos vilões mais chatão do jogo. É que não vai ser igual o Scaramouche, né? Que vai ser jogável. Mas pior que o Doutor também vai ser jogável, velho. Já tô até vendo isso. Ele tem visão, não tem? Eu acho que tem. Se ele tiver visão. Mais um indício aí. Mas a gente tem esse medo forte pra mim, ao ponto de questionar meu nível de sabedoria.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Eu não vejo nenhuma visão nele.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign... Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities. to a point of near insanity.
Pois é, o doutor ele faz tudo pelos experimentos dele.
Refer a patient to someone like him.
Tudo.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Teste. Por um momento eu achei que tava ruim o meu áudio. Me preparei para uma possível longa batalha de inteligência e fiquei realmente surpreso ao ouvi-lo apenas desistir do assunto. Mesmo, pois é. O Tigner tava disposto ali, velho. Ah, mas o doutor é inteligente também, né, velho? Muito inteligente.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Aí, ó. Do
You're
jeitinho dele.
young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Em circunstâncias normais, eu não deixaria assim ir tão facilmente. Mas, infelizmente, tô com pressa. Aham. Será que é verdade isso?
Some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
A frase do... A frase do trailer. Infelizmente ainda tenho tempo ali com tudo antes de partir.
It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Interessante. Ele tem uma carinha de hidro. A carinha de ser... tudo massinha de modelo. Meu Deus.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Bela música, né, velho?
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Pois é, né? Mas, putz, eu lembro que tinha alguma coisa errada nesse bagulho de eles saírem, né, velho? Esqueci agora o que o Genshinzera falou.
Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know.
Mas eu tenho um problema, tá? Eu tenho um problema com esses diálogos. Tipo, às vezes eu tenho que esperar a personagem falar pra mim depois ler. Então eu demoro um pouquinho mais. Acho que deixei nenhum detalhe passar. Espero que vocês... Não quero que vocês fazendo nada perigoso. Mas deve ser mais fácil ficar em segurança.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
O quê? Por quê?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for... This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
Carai.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Interessante.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period,
All right.
Ah, que bonitinho, eles se visitam, velho.
I'll stay at Gandharva.
Eles se veem com frequência. Não mais agora, né? Mas eles se viam.
if that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Interessante, o Luciano é um cara bem inteligente também, né, velho? Tô começando a me redimir com ele agora.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being...
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
Pois é. Doideira, doideira.
I see.
Nossa, que cores lindas,
So
né?
you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and... I think this
Da
may be
hora.
something he needs to hear right now.
Não, que fofo.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardisti?
Por turmos.
That way.
Naquela.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you next time. Eita, carai. Cutscene de novo. Quer dizer... Parece ser uma cutscene isso aí. Ou a gente vai direto pro Porto Ormos.
According to
Ah, legal. Não precisa mandar.
soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where the...
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for...
Rapaz, mão bugou. Vamos lá então.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Que isso, Trevor? Meu Deus. Nossa. Nossa, meu Deus, tá. Deixa eu nadar aqui. Vai ser tipo o Far Cry mesmo. Tá nesse barco aqui, né, velho? O único jeito. Ah, posso correr também. Achei que eu tava bloqueado. Vou naquele barco ali. Peraí. Ah, tá marcando lá. Nossa, que burro. Ah, sempre confundo esses controles. Eu achei que era pra entrar no barco junto com ele, ou sei lá, ficar num barco observando ele. Tem um corridão aqui. Os bichos são cegos mesmo.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
É, pois é. Exatamente o que o Genshin Zero falou, né, mano? Pode ser um clone.
Uh-oh! He saw us.
Eita.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
Ah, que bonitinho.
It's time to say goodbye.
Que
Wait,
isso?
You mean
and where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Ai, meu Deus.
here just a few minutes ago?
So this was a trap.
Meu Deus.
Wait, Don't tell me.
Não é um doutor de verdade, velho.
There is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Caralho.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to party
É claro que ele tá atrás dela.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you
Matar ela? Acho que não, hein. Mas com certeza não vai fazer coisa boa. Provavelmente até um experimento, né, velho? Caralho, meu Deus. O bagulho agora tá ficando sério, velho. Meu Deus. Mano, é óbvio que o doutor não ia deixar barato assim, velho. Taca na cara. Esqueci de fazer meu check-in hoje. Pera aí, mano. Deixa eu fazer meu check-in rapidão. Tem que ver o Instagram também.
DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Ah, lá.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
Aham. Ervinhas, aham.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Caramba, nem mesmo o grande sábio tem direito a questionar sobre nossa pesquisa.
I've done my duty
Que
to
pinta, hein? Que
Don't make
pinta.
things difficult for yourself.
A carteirada não vai funcionar não, irmão. Vai embora. Acho que não
It
é
would seem
picar-pá.
that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Ó, ele sabe, ele não é besta não.
Tainari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Eu só queria ver a DRA em batalha.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Não morre não, é?
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari!
Aham.
Beat 'em up!
Os diálogos estão bem da hora aqui, velho.
Rain outlines your fate.
Olha isso, a Narida tá fortinha até. Podíamos testar a DRA aqui, né, velho?
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will end you.
Know my sword! Let me read you a verse.
Putz, ele sempre coloca uns inimigos bem fraquinhos aqui, né, velho? Eu vou colocar uns inimigos mais fortes.
This is it. Leaving so soon.
Vamos ver.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Apasia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Eita, carai. Que isso?
So, you think this is over?
Eita, cara. Meu Deus.
What? The ballet
Nossa, que iluminação pica, velho. Ficou bem da hora essa cena.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with... I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now is just
Deificação?
the final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Nu. Chamou, hein? Chamou.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Meu amigo, você não tá entendendo o rolê aqui. Você vai
Scholars consider
vai mamar.
wisdom to be the sum
Vai
total of
rodar.
faith.
Vai virar Vasco.
It's how they can justify reverence
Virar não, né?
for
Vai
those
jogar
who
no Vasco.
construct it.
Deus, que a Deus da sabedoria soma.
But this also
Yeah.
shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Bonitinho.
What do you mean?
Ah, é assim que ele fica amiguinho do Trellis lá?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it, all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel.
Tadinho dele.
To me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Pra mim, idiotas como vocês nas lutas fúteis é muito mais divertido. Digo, não sei o que fez pra vocês proteger.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Interessante. Se isso é que você realmente acredita, por que manter sua conexão com a Repásia? Com seu poder, você poderia cortá-lo simplesmente com o pensamento.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to be...
Sabia que ia dar bagulho desse.
Need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Eu já esperava um bagulho desse já. Mesmo?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Se você realmente valoriza seu seguidor, vai poder de tudo.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Parece que o doutor ele não deseja. Olha lá. Interessante, hein? Meu sumiru continua sendo só tratado aqui. Será que isso não é um pouco suspeito?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Você não ficou furioso?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Ninguém nunca lhe disse que você não é tão bom em criar discórdia?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Você ainda é muito ingênuo se acha que algumas palavras serão suficientes para me convencer a destruir o doutor, mas estou disposto a dar um presente como uma forma de...
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Tanto as coisas boas como as ruins podem ser vistas como presentes ao final. Os deuses nunca precisam ser razoáveis.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Então o doutor ele não tá ajudando. Olha só os bagulhos se mexendo.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Então o doutor não tá exatamente junto com os Karamuti não, velho. Que estranho. Isso aí é estranho, não esperava por isso não. Nu.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Pega, o menino foi atingido por raio.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if... Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Interessante.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey,
Que isso?
tell you not to move.
Just in case.
Que isso, Tigner? Vai morrer. Morre não, fio. Como se estivesse ao lado de um deus. Pô, a missão tá interessante aqui, hein?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition. The wound...
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's... God...
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Ah, sei lá, hein, velho. Parece que não. Parece que a doutorina tá por aí, velho.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Interessante.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor...
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Sei não, hein. Será que vai ser tão fácil assim?
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we run... Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Beleza. O Tignari sentou em cima do robozinho lá, que da hora, velho.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave a pa... My wound isn't going to get in the way.
Pô, esse dublador aí se divertiu fazendo Tagnari, hein? O Tagnari, meu Deus, eu sempre falo errado. Tinali. Em chinês é assim. É grande bazar, né, que ela falou. Vamos teleportar aqui então. Caramba, então o doutor ele não tá exatamente junto com os Scaramouche. Interessante. Eu jurava que eles estavam juntos. E o doutor ia enganar os Scaramouche no final. Mas na verdade o doutor ele tá fazendo o que exatamente? Não entendi. Putz, espera aí que o meu celular bugou aqui, mano. Carai. Pera aí que o meu celular deu uma bugada aqui. Pronto. Espere até a hora da reunião às 19. Tá com saudade do Arraita.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition,
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was...
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Né? Eu não confiaria tão fácil assim.
From the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh,
Homem pica.
he also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and...
Bonitinho.
Also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites, to avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru's.
It's
Oh,
all
look.
thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to...
Da hora essa parte do sino lá.
I'm glad to hear it.
Pensa no homem pica.
Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait,
Well, what else is there?
shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know,
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Ô,
So you
louco.
should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Ó.
That. So what?
A scribe is
And so
responsible
what?
for recording meetings, not speaking.
Registrar reuniões, não falar nelas.
Fine, whatever. Well,
Ui, ui, ui,
Sayo doesn't
tretinha.
seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Ai, meu Deus.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Nossa, meu
To
Deus.
boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Ah, Nilo aí.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all. I was actually just about...
Judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no good. See,
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Ó,
join you?
ela vai servir pra alguma coisa?
You also want to discuss something?
Yes. Something very... Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait,
Não, é um encontro, ô Nilo. Aceita.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and...
Na verdade, a Nilo é muito sem graça, né, velho? Por isso que ela acha isso.
Right. The traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. I must admit that I'm a little, but
Frase do trailer.
for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Será que ela vai hipnotizar uma certa quantidade de pessoas pra elas não ficarem meio hipnotizadas com a dança dela, será? Seria da hora.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Aí, ó. É assim que você tem que tratar a namorada de vocês, manos.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So,
Ah, então só queria ir embora, tá ligado?
boss.
Isso aqui.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super on.
Nunca muda mesmo, nada, né? Faz diferença nenhuma.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Ih! Ih, o Raitan. Ih!
Good night's sleep so we can.
Ih, o Raitan revelou ser um cara muito solitário.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Bela música. Espera até 8 horas do dia seguinte.
Dad, let me let you down.
Tá bom aqui.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Juice is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Pô, velho. O Raitan se mostrou ser um cara bem solitário. Mais um motivo pra atirar nele. Quando ele vier. Ah, no ano que vem. Cutscene? Ah,
Hello, you two. Sleep well.
ó, bonitinho.
Not really.
Se preocupando com nós.
Too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway,
Eu não sei o
do
que
you
que a
need me
Paimon
to go over
tem
the game plan again?
contra ele, né?
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Peraí, nosso objetivo é o escritório do Gandhi Sábio. Todos na academia sabem onde a estação de controle do Gandhi Sábio está. Somente ele pode operá-la. Ó.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ó, da hora. Muitos comandos de operações restritas são executados pela estação de controle, mas tenho certeza que há um para liberar ela.
Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Pois é, né, cara? Que loucura.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Interessante.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapped.
Ah, entendi.
So,
Então, ao invés dela ter controle, ela nunca teve controle do bagulho. Ela não pode sair deliberadamente. Então, como que a gente vai chegar no escritório?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Os sábios e o pessoal da academia estão ocupados carregando o lote mais recente de progressos da pesquisa de pesquisa e decretos legais em cápsula de conhecimento para serem inseridos na caixa.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's
Entendi.
Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Quando o grande sabe partir do seu escritório para supervisionar o processo, teremos nossas chances de acessarmos a estação de controle. Liberarmos o arconte dentro.
Well,
Já que tu diz.
that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go...
Paimon não gosta do reitor, velho. Fala aí, galera. Pode ser? Que nada.
Scribe?
Claro.
Please, wait. Are you...
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Ih, rapaz.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't
Ficou
my
irritadinho.
As your Haravatat senior.
Caramba, não pode chamar o cara de burro.
Greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Olha só que apareceu aí. Oi. Fazendo uma live uma hora dessas. Eu sempre faço live tarde. Só que dessa vez eu comecei meio mais tarde que o comum mesmo. Mas é porque, né, deu vontade. Essa não era a minha intenção, mas como sou superior dos Haravatat, eu assumi que você possuía uma aptidão maior para o pensamento crítico.
Look.
Pois é, mano, tinha.
The purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Esse cara, velho.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler.
Meu Deus.
From the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Mano, isso aqui tá muito engraçado.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting...
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
Meu Deus, que cara engraçado, velho. Entendi como você tá. Ah, tô bem.
What the heck just happened now?
Eu tô sem sono, sabe? Ah, insônia é foda mesmo. E você, como é que você tá? Aliás, o que você tá fazendo aqui uma hora dessas, né, velho? Que raios acabou de acontecer? O que ele adivinhou? Pois é, não deu pra entender nada.
I don't know either.
You have no idea.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Pois é.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Nossa, que estranho, cara. Isso é o que chamam de orgulho de um acadêmico. Se alguém questionar suas habilidades acadêmicas, instantaneamente fingirão compreender e manter aparências. Nossa, velho, esses caras da academia, velho, eles são tão esquisitos, velho.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Ah, pulei o diálogo sem querer.
There are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Aí, some action. Entra na casa da Diana. Famosa biblioteca. Será que agora que a gente vai entrar naquela parte de baixo lá? Aquele elevador lá? Eu tava terminando, trabalhei na escola, só fui terminar agora. Importante, importante. Aí apareceu a notificação na sua live. Loucura, não, mano, só notifica depois de um tempo. Eu tô lá em live há 1 hora já.
Is this the Academia's library?
O que tá achando da missão até agora, ó, tá muito interessante, tá? Tá bem da hora. Tem umas coisas aí que revelaram aí. Não sei se você, né, quer spoilers aí, mas eu tô bem hypado aqui pro final, velho. Quero só ver, velho. Tô bem ansioso aqui pra ver o que vai acontecer, velho. Mas é aquela coisa, né? A Miho enrola demais, velho, na minha opinião. Mas mesmo assim tá menos chato, né?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
O Escaramujo já apareceu também, né? Já fez uma apariçãozinha também. Bem interessante.
Just act natural.
O Tori também já fez uma apariçãozinha.
Hurry along.
Coisa pouca, mas já deu pra ficar feliz já. Eu fiz a missão logo ontem de madrugada. Eu vou fazer a lendária da Narita depois. Pois é, quando eu fui fazer a missão já tava muito tarde, velho. Tendo que terminar hoje. Ontem, no caso, né? Achei incrível.
Platform for.
Eu já sei umas coisinhas que vão acontecer já, mas mesmo assim eu quero ver, velho. Porque eu vi a cena muito fora de contexto.
Personnel used to.
Are we gonna take it then?
Ah,
Not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the great.
agora que a gente vai usar o elevador agora. Finalmente. Eu vi só umas cutscenes soltas, sabe?
The Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location,
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Eu penso num personagem bonito.
What are you doing here?
Do not tell me
Vamos testar o arretão agora?
Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
Vamos conversar.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
Interessante. Agora? Cutscenezinha? Ah não, elevador, esse barulho. Nossa, que é isso?
This place is crawling with guards.
Eita, nós.
For us.
A cutscene dos caramujos foi bonita demais. Eu acho que eu sei qual que você tá falando. Quase que meu celular explode rodando ré.
All right then, traveler. What did you... Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you. You seem to know quite a bit of... If that is so,
Empreitadas.
then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to
Trivial?
Mano, o que vai acontecer com os bichinhos, né? Como é que fala? Os estudiosos, esses caras aí que... Os sábios. Ah, não sei, velho. Esses caras aí da academia aí,
Then tell me,
que fazem mal pra
what
Conte.
do we want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Aí, ó, doidão.
Materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Loucão, maluco, doido.
Creating a
Pirado, xarope.
yes.
Doidão das ideias.
Using
Olha lá,
human wisdom to create
olha
a
lá.
god.
Olha lá, olha lá. Ih. Ou fazer isso aqui de cutscene, de print. Como é que fala? Print não, de thumbnail.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
É, rapaz, você tá meio doidão. Eu suspeito que esse cara entrou em contato com a Emersul lá, né? E ficou... Velho brotinha, pois é. E ficou doidão lá, velho. Porque, né, a Raipazia tava igualzinho essa cara. Vou esperar você chegar na cutscene. Vou dar spoiler não, mas é lindona.
We
Eu
shall
acho que eu sei qual que é.
a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its... For our nation of
Ô,
scholars,
louco.
this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Nossa, como é que escalou, né, velho? Lá em Mondstadt era aquela coisa superficial. Aí em Liyue teve aquela coisa com a interação com o deus morto. Aí em Nazuma teve aquela interação com a realidade da deusa e a realidade de Nazuma real. Aí teve a quebra de expectativa da Shogun. Agora aqui a gente se depara com esse bagulho aqui de uns humanos arrogantes, maluco, doido, retardado, querendo criar um deus a partir de sabedoria humana, velho. Tipo, olha o nível de arrogância, tá ligado?
You will never understand the rapid
Escalou rápido demais, mano. Muito doido isso.
in your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Você não entenderá o júbilo de criar um deus com suas próprias mãos. Rapaz, isso aqui é perigoso. Mano, eu acho mais interessante que Celestia não faz nada, né? Celestia não manda um prego aqui pra queimar tudo, né? Já que é uma floresta. Não faz nada. Quero só ver o que eles vão fazer em Fontaine, se é que eles vão fazer alguma coisa. Você já não possui sua divindade?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but we are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our
Lugar bonito, velho.
bore witness to true wisdom.
Ah,
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
grande sábio, de acordo com seu julgamento, eles de fato são indivíduos perigosos.
Not only are they acting
Não
against
somente
the
agindo como
academia,
academia.
their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Ato5? Are you talking about
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia,
Eita, nós.
but it took some time and trouble.
Caramba, isso aqui liga muitos diálogos que ele já teve, hein? Eita, caralho. Me decepcionei com esse cara aí, velho chato. Ô, velho, tomara que esse cara aqui, ele tem um futuro bem ruim, sério. Tipo, sofre bastante.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Putz, então é isso que ele foi fazer lá em Porto Ormos, velho?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Caramba, que... Ah! Eu acho que eu sei o que é aquilo ali dentro da cápsula.
So we finally started to trust you!
Eu acho que eu sei o que tá acontecendo aqui. Ou não.
Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like sign.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information.
Ai, que bizarro.
You can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Ué, velho, é só tirar o Akasha, tá tudo bem.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Despicable.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here.
Lord
O
Azar,
quê?
I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Putz, mano, e aí? Aí tá é bom, é...
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well.
Essa track de suspense é muito boa. Pois é, muito mesmo. Eu vou por acaso... Eu por acaso explicar todo o meu plano pra vocês, tá bem? Vou dizer...
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
A Academia não recebeu informações sobre seu escriba por muito tempo. Você também estava acompanhado pelo viajante, um associado da loja menor, e o general Mahamatra Sino.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
É, o bicho é inteligente, viu?
70%? What do you think?
Bicho inteligente, hein?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Isso não importa, é só um palpite. Os fatos que eu trouxe o viajante... Eita, os fatos são que eu trouxe o viajante para você e entreguei meu relatório.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Estranho, velho. O Reitan tem previsão de rerun? Ué, mas ele nem apareceu ainda. Assim, ele tá falando do banner mesmo, do primeiro banner dele. Eu acho que é 3.4, deixa eu ver aqui. Vejo pato agora. Por aí. Mas deve ser 3.4. Ih, já vazou o gameplay do Caramute já. Meu Deus. Vazou o gameplay do Caramute, meu Deus do céu. Vou nem ver. Ó, a Raitan tá 3.6. É 3.6? Não, 3.4, é isso mesmo. Ano que vem. 3.4 aí, ó. O escaramujo vai ser na 3.5, 3.3, a próxima, né? E o Raitan vai ser daqui a uma versão. Daqui a duas. Uma, sei lá. E depois da 3.4 vai vir a 3.5. Aí na 3.5 vai vir a RA. Assim, isso aqui, né, é especulação, né? Não é certo, né? Que ele vai. Que vai coisar, né? Que vai ser isso aí. Mas é o que estão dizendo aí. Estão dizendo que ele vai ter uma habilidade elemental de apertar e segurar. Tipo a do Kazuha. Ou a da Narida. Nossa, mas já vazou esse caramute já, velho. Caraca, e aí, velho? Ah, fora o Zan também já tá no jogo também. Ah, eu não sei se eu vejo, hein? Não sei, vai que eu gosto dos caramute e atiro nele. Esperar lançar aí. Eu particularmente não sei a diferença de Hiran e Banner, desculpa. Hiran é quando o Banner repete, entendeu? Hiran é quando o Banner repete, tipo, lançou a Shogun na primeira vez. Aí daqui a 2 meses ela volta de novo. Isso é um Hiran. E Banner é Banner mesmo, quando lança, lançamento. Banner de lançamento. Tipo, o Kusanagi agora, né? A Narida agora. A Narida é um banner, primeiro banner dela. Aí daqui a um ano, se ela vier de novo, aí é Hiran, entendeu? Capaz de vir depois ou antes da Rutal. Olha, eu acho que ele vai vir com a Rutal. Entende? Acho que o Raitan vai vir com a Rutal. Vai vir ele e Hiran da Rutal. Vai ser 2 banners. Então, vai ser esse rolê. Ou Al Raitan e Elan. Ou Al Raitan e Senhe. Ou Al Raitan e Xiao. Eu tô torcendo pra que a Eula não venha no próximo banner. Sim, sua audácia merece elogios. E pensar que apesar de ser um forasteiro, o viajante ainda está disposto a sacrificar.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler.
Mano,
Proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Al Raitan, mano, você tem uma visão dentro, mano. Faz umas maracutaia doida aí. Trevor tem 3 elementos já. Faz umas maracutaia doida aí também, mano. Dá uns tapas na cara desse velho aí. Pega o controle do Santuário Shurastana. Abre a portinha lá, liberta a menina. Sucesso. Mas não, eles preferem conversar. Eu pensava que Banner era só o personagem separado. De Hiran seria um personagem junto de outro Banner duplo. Entendi. Entendi. Não, tudo é banner, tudo. Só que tem diferença do primeiro banner do personagem e do Hiran, entendeu? Por exemplo, a Yoimiya já é o, sei lá, o quarto Hiran dela, tá ligado? Quarta vez que ela vem.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Quanto a Sino, de acordo com o cálculo do carro Akasha, ele retornará em breve para a academia. Ou confrontará pessoalmente, acho que também parte do seu plano.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Ela é muito boa, tive a oportunidade de pegar ela no passado quando veio com o Albedo, mas não consegui nenhum dos dois. Nesse daí do Albedo, eu não atirei nela porque eu não tava precisando de DPS. Eu atirei no Albedo e vi uma Mona. Muito legal mesmo, né, velho? Pois é, vai entender. A sorte não estava do meu lado naquele dia. Sofri também pra conseguir tiro pra atirar. E veio a Mona ainda. Fazer o quê? Agora eu quero perder 50-50, né? Então, tipo, eu tô atirando com qualquer coisa que me der aí. Eu dar ou atiro. Eu quero perder 50-50. E torcer pra que ela não venha no próximo, né? Porque senão eu vou ser obrigado a pular ela. Se eu não perder os 50-50 antes que essa atualização acabe. Aí eu não sei não. Aí eu vou ter que esperar mesmo. Vou ter que farmar gema, esperar rotar o Aeolo aí.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of However, under the current circumstances, even that...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Toma. Essa época do banho dos dois também foi quando deram a espada do OB do evento. No evento, né? Foi isso mesmo. A espada de defesa lá. Também perdi a espada grátis. Nossa, você usa... Ah, você não tem. Eu ia falar que você usa a prenúncia da Alvorecer até hoje, só que não tem a OB. Eu fui entender como funciona o sistema de banner de evento em fevereiro desse ano. Perdi bastante coisa por causa da desinformação. É porque esse negócio é novo, né? Começou esse ano mesmo, né? No banner da ele do Obedo, inclusive. Foi o primeiro banner assim que apareceu.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Eita. É agora. Testar o Arreitan, mano. Ou não? Cutscenezinha. O que foi o Arreitan? Ah, devem estar influenciando ele. Eita, ele tomou... Ele usou a droguinha ali?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor!
Ô, louco.
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Eita, carai.
He has gone completely insane.
Meu Deus. Ah tá, achei que ele tinha morrido.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Nossa, que máfia, né, velho? Essa porra de conhecimento enlatado. Vai lá, Nilo. Distrai eles com sua dança. É o que eu tô esperando mesmo, plot twist. É isso que eu tô esperando. Eu já sei que vai... Não, assim, eu não sei, né? Mas pelo visto vai ter um plot twist mesmo. Porque, tipo... É bem clássico, né? Isso de... Ah, não vamos contar essa parte do plano não pro personagem principal pra ele ficar sabendo só na hora mesmo. É bem clássico, né?
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there.
Mas eu acho que aqui o Traveler sabe que é tudo um plano, né?
Great, huh?
Só não foi contado pra gente que tá jogando mesmo. Tô quase caindo de sono, mas quero ver sua reação na cutscene do boss. Essa cutscene e o plot twist depois é muito boa, é boa demais. Vamos ver.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Mano, tem umas coisas ainda que eu fico assim, caramba.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh.
Mano, o Rai tá doidão, né, velho? Maluco.
Paimon still thinks
Levou uma lapada de graça.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Mesmo se invadíssemos o Santuário Shurastana, ainda precisássemos... consciência, Kusanali...
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitor. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. As for when you actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Da hora, vamos ver. Vamos ver como é que eu vou fazer isso.
Wow, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Modified.
Agora explicaram direito.
Terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Arrogância.
So what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Uma dubladora da Pam.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Eu já tenho uma ideia de onde pode estar. Oh,
Here?
Não.
No signal again.
Isso aqui é um domínio.
Whoa, it's Mora. Mora.
Adoraria gostar.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Achei que tinha um caminho mais linear. Ali, ó. Maimora. Acho que vou subir num bagulho desse, hein? Não vi aqui no meio ainda, deixa eu dar uma olhadinha. Aqui. Achei. Ô, louco.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
que bonito esse efeito. Fala, mudinho, porra. Vai lá. Nu, vai bater. Reparou antes. Putz, como é que faz agora, mano?
Nahira!
Aê, falou finalmente. Que agonia.
Hey, Nahira!
Ó! Adicionou mais 2 linhas de diálogo aí no Traveler, mano. O bicho fala quantas vezes na história toda? 4?
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts,
Oh.
kept looking for a way to save Ermin's soul.
Nossa, velho.
I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukut, but I'm stuck in this. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Nossa, ela falando isso dá um coisa no coração, velho.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Caraca, que bosta, né, velho? Aí, falou mais. O que eu faço? Pois é, não dá pra desistir agora, mano. Nossa, velho, vai apelar pro lado emocional igual que fez com os Aranaras. Olha lá.
Nahira!
Ó. Quem diria, né, mano, que o Anemo ajudaria agora. Eu sei que não é Anemo.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Nossa, velho.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Ah, Naída.
Am I really not needed?
Nossa, velho.
Really feel about all of this?
Nossa, olha a evolução, velho. Olha a evolução da Shogun pra cá, velho. A Shogun, ela ficava triste por causa da irmã, né, não sei o que e tudo mais. E olha. Mano, meu Deus, muito bom, velho. Tipo, lá em Inazuma, a Shogun era o quê? A opressora governadora, né? Aí aqui a Nahida é o quê? A oprimida governadora.
It's so quiet here.
Ele fala. Pois é, né, mano? Uau! Ele falou. Coitado, mais pensa do que fala. Pois é.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Eita.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you?
Quem é? É do Nyazard?
Right though.
É do Nyazard ou é a Alumine?
I won't.
Vai, fio, quebra. Tu é fortão. Tô ligado que tu é fortão. Ó, essa cutscene é bonita pra caramba, hein? É assim que é a visão dela, velho? Ela tá descalça. Meu Deus.
Nahira?
Que feio.
Did you wake me up?
Oh.
Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Nossa, ele tá falando mesmo.
I'm fine. It's just everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Ih, rapaz, será que a arconte vai rodar a baiana? Ia ser da hora, hein? Ela já fez umas coisas parecidas assim.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Ah, que da hora. O Trevor tá falando. Ah, acabou. Falou muito pouco. Não gostei.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are
Caramba.
fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Yep, so that...
Tem chance dela se encontrar numa futura missão? Jogo na vida? Olha, vai demorar. Pra cacete, mas vai. Eu acho que vai. Na verdade, eu acho que todos os arcontes vão se encontrar uma hora. É, todos os arcontes seria muito foda, é. Pois é. Eu acho que vai acontecer primeiro de se encontrarem todos juntos. Mas vai demorar, com certeza. Aí depois de um tempo vai ter um evento lá, aleatório, assim, que junta as duas nações. Tipo o que teve de Liu e com Nazuma, tá ligado? Só que uma coisa mais legal, né? Tipo, o Arconte vai promover a cidade de Mondstadt, tá ligado? Sei lá, essas coisas. Ou, sei lá, o Arconte Gel... Ah, não, o Arconte já morreu, né, no caso. Enfim, sabe, essas paradas tipo assim... Sei lá, o... Nahida vai prestar uma homenagem... Sei lá, tá ligado? Pra Arconte Dendro ou pra Arconte Electro, sei lá. Seria bem da hora.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Diálogo do trailer.
You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
Será que ela vai mesmo dançar pra distrair a pessoa? As pessoas?
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
Nossa, como a Nilo é confiante.
All right.
Olha a textura disso aqui, velho. Ai, que feio. Parece uma de modelar.
Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
É.
Thanks, Mr.
Tá bom, Kokome de Sumeru. Tá bom, vamos lá. Ah, não. Seria muito épico se fosse um encontro dos gêmeos mais uma vez em Kenria. Mais uma vez em Kenria, entendi. Ou no Portal do Abismo. Depois os arcontes se encontram. É. Realmente, até lá vai... Nossa, vai demorar demais. Se em Sumeru, que é uma cidade totalmente... que tem muito risco pra... que tem maior risco pra... que tem maior risco pra Celeste e a Celeste não faz nada, né? Porque, mano, se for ter alguma coisa relacionada aos arcontes se encontrarem e tal, Celeste já tem que estar no jogo, tá vendo? Tá ligado? Porque, tipo, não faz sentido os arcontes se juntarem pra uma causa maior, sendo que Celeste não vai ter relevância, entendeu? Celeste, no mínimo, tem que, né, tá pau a pau ali, né? Eu acho muito engraçado esses tamborzinhos tocando, velho. Ih, é aqui já. Espera que eu vou brincar mais um pouco com o Nilo. Vai dançar um samba pra nós. Muito estilosa. Coitada da menina comparada com a peixe da Cocô. As duas não têm profundidade de personalidade, velho. Que coisa triste, mano. As duas são NPCs, basicamente. NPC com visão. A Nahida vai falar sobre os gêmeos. Se eu não me engano. Ah, que interessante. Não sei o que, né? Mas tá bom, vamos ver.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Engraçado. Peraí. Eu saí daqui. Nossa! Eles tiraram todos os teleportes do jogo. O que tá acontecendo aqui? Meu Deus. Caramba, os caras pensam em tudo mesmo, né, velho? Vamos ver o vídeo dela então. C3? C3, óbvio, né? Arma dela. O ritual. Não sei pra que foi o ritual, né? Ah, esse caso é meu, eu tô viajando aqui. Talento tudo 8. 47k de vida, meu Deus. Essa espada acaba com o design dela, podiam ter feito uma azulzinha. Pois é, a mesma coisa com o Kazuha, né? A arma dele não tem nada a ver com ele. Mente articulada dos caras que fazem missão. É. Pensaram em tudo mesmo. Só que eu caí, velho. Tem que andar isso tudo. A Nilo é baixinha, vai demorar pra chegar lá ainda. Ah, era aqui.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
Ah, eu lembro desse cara.
Everything else.
É o Mula de carga.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even...
Well, thank you both. I'll have to...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't...
I was
Esse cara, essa cara dele.
The academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Você sabia? Ô, Cat. Ah, não dá pra mostrar. Depois eu vou mostrar então. Quando tiver mais liberdade. Depois eu mostro. Uma curiosidade sobre o personagem.
I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have...
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ela vai mesmo fazer isso.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ela realmente vai hipnotizar a galera. Aê! Dança, gatinho, dança. Ele gosta. Ui! Não, não, não. Ah, que bonitinho.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Nossa, como é que eu previ isso tão de boa? Tão fácil.
I can't believe she's doing this here.
Ah, é por isso que é tão importante. Agora que eu entendi.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting.
Ah, que chato.
The new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her? Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Ih, ela toda me apaixonou. Ih. Ah, receberam as ordens. Que nada, mano. É só a Nilu tá em todo mundo aí. Todo mundo fica molhado. Ué. Interessante, interessante. Acho que eu entendi. É porque não deu pra ler aquele bagulho que apareceu direito. Eu demorei demais pra ler. Mas cutscene linda. Linda demais. Que isso, meu filho? Calma. É. Ô pai, mas você não vai abraçar o traidor de novo, não? Chorando?
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Realmente parece o caso.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Mano, o que que a Miho tá pondo esses frames parada, velho? Tá muito engraçado isso. Tipo, a história lá, cutscene, não sei o que, dando uma pá, foto.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of,
Ah, então ele trocou bem na hora. Genial, velho. Isso aqui tá quase... Como é que é? Os mestres dos... Como é que é aquele filme lá que a galera faz mágica muito foda? Ah, o Raitan tava lá. Aprendeu com eles lá. Truque de mestre. É esse o nome do filme. Eu acho que é. Ah lá, Paimon se pegou elogiando o Raitan. Tá vendo? Não tem como fugir, velho. O Raitan é um cara muito foda.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Ah, vai explicar agora.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed,
Me lembrou a...
the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Caramba, eu não sei falar esse nome. Eu não sei falar essa palavra não, velho. Mas eu entendi. Oh. Agora que a consciência da Lorde Menor foi forçadamente selada, figuras principais da academia e seus guardas voltaram a usar seus terminais Akashas novamente. E agora que a consciência da Loja Menor foi forçosamente selada, as figuras principais da academia e seus guardas voltaram a usar seus terminais Akasha novamente. Ah, sim, porque eles estavam cientes de que ela podia pular de consciência em consciência.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Entendi.
Despicable of them to rely.
But this is all. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia.
Originalmente me pediram pra fazer com desconhecimento ato de proibição quando eu estava na academia.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Ah, entendi.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make
What's
an
up, Paimon?
identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. I only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public,
Apenas precisamos encontrar uma oportunidade de trocar as cápsulas uma vez que tenha sido colocada na caixa no dia do... Se alguém for ver essa atuando em público. Não entendi, peraí. Ah, entendi. Entendi. Por isso que os caras foram correndo.
Sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban.
Enfim, vou indo agora porque tô realmente com muito sono. Aproveita a missão até uma próxima live. Muito obrigado pela sua participação, beleza? Tenha uma boa noite. Muito obrigado mesmo. Se você quiser, você pode até rever a live, tá? Você marca aí, ó. Você parou 2:01. Aí na próxima vez você continua assistindo. Porque isso, querendo ou não, me dá um pouco de engajamento também. Né? Aí você termina a live quando você precisar, né? Porque ela sempre fica aí gravada no canal mesmo. Então é isso. Boa noite pra você. Os sábios definitivamente usaram essa oportunidade para anunciar a proibição. Então a informação mentirosa seria disseminada entre os guardas.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Guerra psicológica.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Nossa, que da hora, velho. Mais uma cutscene? Seria bom, hein? Então por isso que a Anilou, quando ela baixou ali, ela ficou mais leve, né? Respirou e tal. Porque ela percebeu que deu certo. Interessante.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Mano, que doideira, né, velho? Os caras... Ah, o Akasha disse pra mim ir embora daqui da cidade. Eu vou embora. Sem pestanejar. Foi só. Vazou. Meu Deus, é muito burro. Os sábios, na verdade, eles são burros, né, mano?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, as someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
Nossa, altas telas de loading. O quê? Meu Deus! Meu Deus! Não acredito nisso.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Mano, que o maluco do deserto veio que fazer, velho? Mano do céu.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Nervosa. Você é menina, rapaz.
Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Meu Deus. Ah, que bom. Ah, não vamos controlar lá não. Ele no caso, né? Então vamos acompanhar aqui o rolê. Não sei o que é isso.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Ah, vamos controlar ele sim.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Esconder atrás da casa. Esconder no campo. No campo.
Did I just see something dart by?
Ah, é esse o diálogo do trailer.
Were my eyes playing I should go check to see if someone's hiding.
Nossa, sorrateiramente foi foda.
Just to be safe, I should look.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Meu Deus, cara, que maluquice é essa?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
Ué? Como é que eles sabem?
Lesser Lord Kusanali!
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Eles são um grande bazar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
O Trevor. Do nada o Trevor. Nossa, que da hora isso aí. Nunca aconteceu isso até hoje nas missões, velho.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are...
Phew, that was rough.
Que cosplay, mano. Meu Deus, esse cosplay é muito ridículo, velho.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave...
Vai rolar treta. Vamos testar DRA? Os caras já se prepararam já.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru's.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since
Agora a história tá, tá ficando mais interativa, né? Da hora, da hora.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the Where are the guards? Why have I not...
Cadê os guardas, hein?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
O dia. O dia. O dia.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Tão merecendo mesmo.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check.
Nossa.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Como será que isso aconteceu, né?
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
Mas foi tu, rapaz, que mandou.
Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it.
Nossa, é burrinho, né, velho?
Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm.
Ele vai no santuário.
Been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate?
Olha só esses caras, velho. Meu Deus, quanto ego. Quanto ego, velho.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Refute?
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Capturado, torturado, morto, devorado. Mano, por que fica aparecendo o bagulho de Mondstadt, né, velho? Ou é a primeira vez que aparece? Enfim.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Tira o monóculo, velho. Tira o monóculo.
What a comical sight as are.
Por essa eu não esperava não.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Tadinho, velho. Olha essa porra. Os caras estão provando pra veneno, velho.
You all
Ele, no caso,
see
né?
the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you.
People change, Azar.
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations. Even as for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Quanto à investigação, eu pelo menos confirmei que você cometeu um crime sério em insurgência contra sua deusa.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front?
No. I want you to.
Toma.
You said that I had no standing to judge you.
Aí de novo esses bagulho de julgamento.
Judgment in the name of a god.
Esse sino é muito estileiro, né, velho? E é dos frases de efeito. Será que o Azar ele tem algum poder, velho? Será que o Azar ele tem algum super poder? Sei lá, uma visão louca.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Vamos ao elevador pra subir lá no santuário. Quer ver?
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key.
Ah, entendi.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Meu Deus.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Nossa, deve ser estranho mesmo, né? Umas mãozinhas minúsculas assim, te agarrando. Deve ser engraçado.
What are you afraid of? Oh.
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Pois é.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Interessante, bem interessante. Então o Azar foi forçado a liberar arconte. Libera o cara, velho. Libera o cara. No caso, a arconte. Doideira, doideira. Finalmente vamos poder entrar lá. Quero cutscene, hein? Quero nem saber. Não tô afim mais de clicar em palavrinha não, quero cutscene. Ah. A cutscene do trailer dela. Da demo dela. Mó colchão.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Por que ela não tá pulando de alegria, velho? Faltou ela tá pulando de alegria. Essa frase também foi dita no trailer dela, a demo.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if my concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
Ah, que bonitinho.
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Carai, por todas as coisas que a academia fez comigo. Assim como toda a tolice que cometeram em nome da sabedoria. Como arconte deles, eu terei minha vingança. Ô louco.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally
Chamar ela também. Ela que sabe dessas coisas de vingança.
Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Pois é, olha só, mano, adoro essas analogias que ela faz, né?
Yes, true. That reminds me.
Ah, que bonitinho.
I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Como é que é? Falando nisso, eu me pergunto como o plano da criação de Deus está progredindo.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha.
Entendi.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Uhum.
This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Caramba, quando é que aquela parte que ela chora, hein, velho? Eu acho que a parte que ela chora não é na missão de arconte. Eu acho que é na missão de coisa mesmo, de lendária. Mas vamos ver, né? É porque faz mais sentido cuidarmos desse bagulho da Imensu na missão dela.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Louco.
When we're done, we can take.
Eu cortei a fala. Deixa eu explorar aqui, né, meu? Ah, sério que não tem nada aqui, cara? Tá bom, então. Vai pra onde? Nem vou sair daqui. Ah, espere até as 16 horas e encontre na Rida no Santuário de Shurastana. Daqui a pouco.
How's it going? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design. Oh, also, this is for you.
Eita, nós, que é isso? Nossa, eu não achava que era tão detalhado assim não, esses bichos. Que bicho doido é esse, velho?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Que da hora, velho.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Terminal caixa melhorada. Caramba, parece cachorro.
You may not need
Cachorro!
but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has a... We're both small things that float!
Ambas são umas coisinhas que flutuam.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique and... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? I was simply telling you what I... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Okay.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Ah, é. Eu não luta muito bem.
An Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
É, tem esse problema aí, né? O poder de arconte vem da fé do povo. Ela pro povo dela é invisível.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best. I'm glad I can rely on... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at... I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Nossa, é agora. Ixi, meu amigo. O bagulho tá seríssimo, meu querido. Vamos dar um pau nesses caramujos. Vixe senhora, meu Deus do céu. Que nível menor o que, rapaz? Tá me tirando. Caramba, velho. O bagulho tá sério aqui, o bagulho tá seríssimo. Ih, rapaz.
What is this place? Wow.
Olha só, mano, é assim que eu...
There'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city.
É assim que eu imagino o Fontaine.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were... Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for.
Interessante. Fascinante. Vamos. Aí, ó, é assim, exatamente assim. Eita. Que eu imagino Fontaine. Olá, galera.
No more work. Put your back into it. Everybody stand back. This may hurt a little.
This should be fun.
I will end you.
Time to
Witness the power of hope.
Verdict is time for break. My duty.
This isn't good.
Achei fácil. Pô, mas aí complica, né, velho? Que lugarzinho mais pequeno.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Arconte aqui, né, velho? Fica contextual. Ah, que da hora, velho. Animações. Recai não, filha.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Consertar. Pra mim pegar esse elevador?
Let's continue.
Legal.
Committed to memory.
Me lembrei de Half-Life agora. Half-Life 2.
This may hurt a little.
Não pegou.
Let's end this quickly.
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate.
I will end you.
No, my sword. Let's light it up.
Pô, morre aí, mano.
Let's end this quickly.
É, se matou. Ele mesmo disse, né? Vamos acabar com isso rápido. Let's end this quickly. Aí, consertamos já. Bem da hora esse lugar aqui, velho. Diferentão, criativo. Então você é Cryo, então.
Let me weave you a verse.
Pay your dues.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Ô, louco. Aí, são várias partes. E agora?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
A gente precisa ir pra lá. É isso. Certo agora.
Let's move.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shouldn't get careless.
Deu nem pro cheiro. Falta um. Tá, tem esse trem aqui. Pronto. Perdi o trem aí. Como é que faz? Tem que esperar outro, será? Acho que é, né? Olha lá. Isso aí. Não. Achei que eu ia cair. Não. Meu Deus. Falta as atrapalhações. Achei que ele não ia parar pra mim. Achei que você tinha que acertar o timing sozinho. Pula, fia. Meu Deus. Se tivesse casulo aqui era fácil, hein? Já não tô de casulo aí agora. Ai, meu Deus. Here we go again. Não tô acreditando nisso, velho. Será que porque eu tô usando arconte ela tá me dando azar, velho? Vou usar um cara responsável então. Um homem pica. Agora ele quis parar aqui, né? Antes não parou, não. Ah, não lembro.
Off we go.
No more problem. That's let's do this quickly.
No, my sword.
I mind.
Everybody stand back.
This quickly.
I'm seeing scars. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't you kill joy. We've only just begun. Have a load of this.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is teamwork.
Well, neither can I. Let's move. Time for retribution. Joy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
This may be for another. Grow.
Achei fácil. E aí? O que vai rolar? Eita. Fala aí, Dita, como é ser o único personagem foda do jogo, hein? Como é ser o único personagem de cabelo vermelho? Diz aí pra nós.
Everyone hold hands. Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create. Oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous, Pun? If you really want to know, of course. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Não, é verdade.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Vamos ver se eu tiro de letra esse boss aí. Esse aqui vai ser agora, né? Até o cutscene antes. Ah, olha o bichinho. Eita carai.
god of wisdom.
Oh.
The traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Eita, carai.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no...
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Mesmo assim, ainda estou profundamente desapontado que nunca fui permitido ter a felicidade de participar.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does... No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God. Your judgment is as your existence. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Ele tá chamando ela de Booer. Será que é um nome tipo Baal dela?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to... Come.
Come.
Let us reenact a scene of the...
É, ele quer brincar com nós.
Churn!
Eita. Olha, eu esperava que travaria mais, hein. Ah, não apareceu ainda. Como é que será que derrota ele? Ah.
Insignificant past.
Pera aí, eu tenho que subir em cima disso? Aqui. Pera. Pelo visto funciona só no Electro. Ah não, agora tá querendo funcionar no Anemo também. Ah, entendi. Faltou energia aqui. Eita. Ah, meu Deus. Caos, velho. Deve ter que continuar lá em cima, né? Aí é, com o Electro funciona mesmo. Eita. Matriz Elec. Matriz. Peraí. Não tem energia. Eita, nós.
At my command, you shall fall.
Bonito, hein? Bonito pra caramba. Eu vou morrer aqui. Ih, opa, eu vou morrer. Caramba, eu realmente não tô entendendo o que é pra fazer direito. Mas é um boss bonito, hein? Meu Deus. Ué? Não tem como usar duas vezes. Estranho.
At my command, you shall fall.
Eita, eita. Será que é pra bater nesse bagulho?
Insignificant past.
Não é pra fazer isso, velho. O que é pra fazer, velho? Ative a matriz elemental electro. Mas eu já ativei, velho. Que estranho.
My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past!
Ah, então é isso então que é pra fazer. Quase morri.
Feeble human!
Rapaz. Ah, sério, velho?
At my command, you shall fall!
Essa aqui é só a primeira fase, né? Ah, achei que não tinha um específico, mas tem. Eita, nós. Ah, agora entendi. Tem que ser um de cada vez mesmo. Fraquinho esse caramujo, porra. Caramba, esse caramujo, você é muito fraquinho, velho. Isso aí é difícil de entender, né? Mas é fraquinho igual. Esperar o bagulho ativar. Aqui. Foi. Vai. Aí. Segunda fase. Eita, nós. Caramba. Caramba, Trevor. Segunda fase. Nossa, eu tô adorando essa batalha, velho. Ah, igualzinho a mãe dele, a Shogun. congelei. Como é que será que faz agora? Que isso, fi? Tá nervoso ele. Será que tem que bater nele mesmo?
Reality is pain.
Ah, tem que esperar, é scriptado. Ah, sério, velho?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Eita.
The data collection is almost complete.
Ai, carai.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Caralho. É isso aí, carai.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Nossa, Doutor Estranho.
You know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ah. Pois é, ficou muito em vão aquele negocinho ali.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
O bichinho deve estar carregado de poder.
Just like before, allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archon.
Caramba, velho.
Is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Caramba, todo mundo na caixa tá sabendo, é isso mesmo? Mano, que vergonha pros sábios, mano.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Ai, meu Deus. Que bagulho bonito, velho. Eita, travou. Que isso? Que fodelância.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. A four.
Eita.
I am the all-knowing God.
Agora sim o bagulho ficou diferente.
Burn to oblivion.
Vamos esperar aí o bagulho sair.
Kneel.
Merda. Ah, peraí. Ah, eu perdi energia? Ah, é.
Reality.
Pronto. Belíssima música, velho.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Eita. Ué, o que é pra fazer aqui?
I see everything.
Ah, tá, pra bater. Será que não alcança? Ah, agora alcançou. Putz, não entendi, velho.
Your new God awakens.
Ah, tá, entendi.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
De qualquer jeito, essa narrida não é minha mesmo.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
You filth.
Tá quase cheio de novo.
Kneel.
Ah, ele escapou, velho.
Reality is pain.
Aí, funcionou.
Adventure time.
Burn to oblivion.
Mais um.
Tremble.
Let's light it up.
Ah, já foi. Pera aí, escaramujo. Fica um tempinho aí, mano. Não funcionou. Ele vai morrer de qualquer jeito. Oi, aí, acabou. Vamos ver o que vai rolar agora. Essa cutscene foi a que eu vi.
Filthy humans.
Ah, que fofa, né, velho? Linda demais. Finalmente a gente vê, né, como é que é a gnose Electra.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Coitado, velho.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Essa cena.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Verdade.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Caramba, eu achava que a luta contra o boss ia ser chata. Mas, velho, eles conseguiram deixar a luta do boss muito divertida, mano. Apesar de ser, né? Meio difícil. Quer dizer, comparação de poder, né? Muito grande o bicho, né?
This sure seems very different from what... Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice. And then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it was much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Nossa.
Do you feel sad? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Interessante, véi.
Polluted consciousness until we found the right path, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth. And each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear.
Nossa, muito da hora isso aqui, velho. Inqualificável. Eita.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Esse Eda na rede é muito interessante, né, velho? Como que é possível, né, velho? Até aqui tem relíquio, velho. Tá maluco?
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gua.
This may hurt a little.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey!
Rain cutter.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Eita, buguei aqui.
This may hurt a little. Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Esse cenário, velho, que bagulho maluco.
Everyone hold hands!
No, my sword. Huh? Witness the power of Gua.
Time for retribution!
Hey! Let's change tactics.
Eita.
I don't understand.
Imagina, mano, a arconte morre no meio do bagulho desse. Sério?
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate.
Ah! Grow, grow, grow! Everyone hold hands!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Eita, tem mais. Nem vi.
Hey!
Rain cutter.
Bagunça, né, mano? Eu digo que morreu.
This may hurt a little. I'm going in! Committed to memory. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Mm-hmm.
Nossa, que linda. Apesar dos meus gráficos estarem horríveis, né, mano? Manos, uma notícia importante aqui. Quando terminar a missão de arconte, último diálogo, acabou, deu. Quando eu acabar, eu vou encerrar a live na hora, tá?
Are your minds still intact?
Não vou nem me despedir não, vou só acabar mesmo. Inclusive vou até ficar mais quieto agora.
Huh? But everything's been Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria, except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that it came from the very bottom. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid...
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an... And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that... I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself.
It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this, but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
Caramba, mano, eles vão meter um negócio de Homem-Aranha aqui também, velho. Já não tava metendo antes um negócio de Doutor Estranho.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a
Nossa, velho, que fofas.
in my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aí que ela chora.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Ah, do Nezord. Nossa, velho, que coisa pica demais, meu querido.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Então a Missão agora tá pura, né, velho? Nossa, que alívio também, né? Tava uma agonia saber que a Missão tava morrendo. Agora a Missão tá pura, velho. Ah, chora não.
I'm alright. I'm just a little... We've just saved the world. So why am I crying?
Nossa, mano, que da hora eles prestaram atenção nesse efeito.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But just now, then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Eita, nós. Que isso? Ai, carai. Eu acho que o Trevor que tá mal da... Meu Deus. Não acredito nisso, velho.
That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious...
The doctor. What if you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Tô falando, ele tem clones.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of
You mean there are many different
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world... So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Cara é maluco, velho.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Verdade.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the result?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards. All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Meu Deus.
Awaken the heavenly... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Nossa, que interessante.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Nossa,
If you weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Nem esse doutor aqui é de verdade, velho. Meu Deus.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Nossa, mas como... Por que ele dá tanto valor pra Gnosis, velho?
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's... But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Coisa.
I can see your remaining honesty.
O que vai rolar aqui, velho?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
Ah, ele tá vendo as versões.
I'll have
Please wait!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
É, quem não entendeu inglês aí, passou mal.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take... The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha, and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third. Another chess piece. And where is your dendro...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's proper... Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Nossa, eles falaram sobre o céu falso.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Que doideira, velho.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us. Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Esse final pra mim ficou meio confuso ainda. Esse final pra mim ficou um pouco confuso ainda. Traveler 16.
Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Agora a Cole vai... Sente uma heroína.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the... As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's the...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to...
Oh, before you leave, be sure...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This new...
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But...
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You...
Yay! We'll...
I'm almost out of cash again. Better go get some off Pa or Big Bro.
I can't stay up late again tonight.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Milu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied.
Huh? Are we the only one?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense, it is not for us to... But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder...
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why... Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters...
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letter, as for Sino, we've only heard that he appeared... I'm not too sure about Ramon's... As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be...
Oh? Who else was looking for...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed—
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people—
Ha! And—
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been—
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you been—
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting—
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time.
Have you always been so busy with...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of...
Yes, at least that's how... It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they...
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Huh? But... why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia, but... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he always has...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumer?
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are...
All right, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could he...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before...
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this
Oh, did Nilou write to...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning.
So what it really sounds like is that...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us...
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, I'm torn. since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still a...
And
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who brought...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite a...
But why are you just standing here like a dead...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh! You mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman!
Oh, you...
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely...
I can see what you...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow! So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like the stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as... But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget...
Miss...
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission. My plan was able to go smoothly, thanks...
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and...
That's exactly what the people here need.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing... We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll want—
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually... Nilu wanted to write to everyone. A celebration feast will be held in 2... At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino... although, judging from your...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only... Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh,
Got it.
I still have a...
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos...
By that, you mean your life working as...
Precisely.
Wait.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique... The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their... That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those... Oh well.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, every guest here... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her. I can't explain.
The atmosphere here is good. And yeah. I don't often have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. This feast is pretty good.
My lady, the...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just then. What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody.
Hey, less of that...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yum. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will be... What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feat? Let me... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you... It's me. Huh?
Hold up, what?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so much for rescuing. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not... Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be...
I'm honored to have been able to take...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia. Hello, travel. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happy... So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any... In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very... His future will be determined. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Vitui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information? This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out... What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records, after the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams. Is there anything you want to know? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion... What do you mean, Fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they and whoever it is, if they can do... But even that wouldn't explain how Something else I noticed was that according to these records... What's a descender? Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the A very important part of the intel was a... Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth... Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely... As for the other descenders, I still need to verify... Paimon's head... And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each... And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very... If fate is... Paimon, sure... The pleasure is... A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender. What? There is only one... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandar... Huh? You mean... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories?
Bem, manos, eu disse que não ia falar nada quando eu chegasse no final da missão. Só que acabou que... É porque, né, eu achava que não ia poder falar, mas eu vou poder falar sim. E meu jogo travou. Aí voltou. Bem, o que acontece? Cara, muito doido, velho, muito doido. Eu tô agora sim, abismado aqui com essas informações. Literalmente abismado, né? Mano, loucura, velho, doideira, maluquice isso aqui, velho. Como assim? Alumínio é daqui. Tá ligado? O que é isso aqui? Ué. Mas mano, eu tô agora com a cabeça pipocando aqui, velho. Não sei o que é isso não. Missão aqui. Nova missão, sei lá o que é isso. Será que é alguma coisa relacionada ao bagulho lá do evento, sei lá. Da DCG lá. Enfim, tomara que não comece a missão. Mas mano, agora tô assim, maluco, velho. Tô agora tentando digerir essas informações aí. E é isso, tá ligado? Agora eu tô esperando aí um vídeo do Genshinzeira, né? Deve ser evento, né? Deve ser evento. Esse cara aqui tá muito suspeito. Mas mano, eu tô bem... Tô bem... encabulado das ideias. Caraca, mano. Muito doido, velho. Muito doido. Valeu a pena ter ficado até mais tarde, velho. Valeu muito a pena ter ficado até mais tarde. Vamos ver essa missão aí, vai. Vamos ver essa missão aí, vai. Custa nada, já tô aqui mesmo. Mas mano, agora é esperar, né, o Genshinzeira fazer uma análise mais crua, né, do bagulho. E é isso. Mais crua não, né, mas... isso aqui é evento sim, com certeza. Nossa, que estranho esse nome desse evento. Eu já vi isso aqui em algum lugar. A seguir em o rei chamado Sagrado dos Sete. Tô fazendo pelas 20 gemas também. Pera, isso aqui eu acho que é uma missão de mundo, né, velho? Tipo, deve ter abrido por causa que eu venho fazendo as missões diárias de um jeito específico. Ah, não, isso aqui é bagulho De evento, velho. Não é possível. Tá olhando pra onde, Sino? Ué, mas esse bagulho de TCG... já vai começar nessa versão já, mano? Não esperava por isso, não. Putz, eu acho que eu já sei o que tá acontecendo aqui. A gente vai ter que fotografar os personagens em tudo que vai aparecer, velho, no joguinho de carta. Ah, interessante. É um jeito canônico de mandar eles pro jogo de carta, né, velho? Mas não precisava disso não, velho. Nunca joguei antes. Será que a gente vai poder jogar agora? E acabou. Era só isso? Ué. Engraçado, né? Você não gosta de carta, né, velho? Gosta de jogar Uno. Pera aí, não é possível que já tá dentro do jogo, velho. Pera aí. Tirar cartão. De batalha, Layla, Nahida, Milo, Candace. É. Tá aqui, vai tá bem escondido aí, mas... Deve tá não. É porque eu tô ligado que tem um... Tem um bagulho, né? Tem tipo um cartão de visita do TCG, né? Essa missão aqui deve ser aquelas missões de mundo que são introdutórias, né? Mas tomara que não tenha que fazer isso com todos os personagens do jogo, né, mano? Imagina, velho. Treta. Uma rolezão. Mano, muito foda, tá? Muito da hora aqui. Que agonia essa porra aqui, velho. Mano, não tem como apagar isso não, velho. Não é possível. Aí, ó. Monde, Liwi, Inazuma. Que eu não sei o que é. E agora... Primeiro... Pelo visto não tem como apagar o bagulho não, velho. Ele nem aparece como item aqui. Mas que chato, hein, velho. Nossa, se tem uma coisa que eu me arrependi de ter feito. Foi ter pego isso aqui. asterisco fica me enchendo o saco, velho. Chatão, velho. Nossa, não vou nem ficar aqui por muito tempo, senão eu vou acabar ativando sem querer. Bem, manos, então assim, eu vou... Amanhã eu vou... Eu não sei se eu vou fazer mais uma live, tá? Provavelmente eu vou fazer uma live pra... Eu amanhã, ou hoje, não sei quando, mas eu vou fazer uma live pra fazer essa missão aqui. E mais o que? Deixa eu ver. É isso. Tá? A próxima live eu vou abrir, não sei quando, mas quando eu abrir vai ser pra fazer a missão da Narida aqui, tá? Não vou fazer até eu abrir a live. Então vai ficar guardadinho aqui pra até eu fazer. E né, ao longo da minha aventura aí eu vou upando a Narida, né? Fazendo aquela coisa de sempre, né? E a gente vai se conversando aí, vai se vendo, beleza? Cat passou por aí, né? Tá sendo bem frequente nas lives aí. Tô gostando muito da participação dela, muita gente fina. É isso. Muito obrigado pela participação dela e de outros que apareceram aí, que não quiseram falar no chat. É isso aí, mano. Tô quitando aqui, tá? Vou fazer lives. As próximas lives vai ter. A próxima live vai ser da missão da Narida, né? E as próximas das próximas, provavelmente amanhã, né? Ou não sei quando, enfim. Eu vou fazer lives quando tiver coisa pra fazer, com, por exemplo, eventos, né? E tal. E também vou ver se a moderadora aparece, né, nas lives, porque né, ela não tem aparecido nas lives. Aí vai ter muito evento co-op aí, né? Enfim. Eu tava pensando em abrir uma live pra decorar o bully, só que, né, muito chato, né, velho? Então eu vou fazer sozinho amanhã, né, jogando aí na minha privacidade aí. É isso aí, manos. Muito obrigado aí por quem passou por aí e até a próxima.